Okay. Take fucking 2, I guess. Anyways, and in my womb shall grow the seed of the prophet. Yes, Lady Comstock.
Love the prophet because he loves the sinner. Love the sinner because he is you.
Where am I?
Heaven, friend.
Without the sinner, what need is there for a redeemer?
Just keep such questions to myself, unless I want to get made.
Grace has forgiveness.
The Lamb, the future of our city.
Gotta find the exit out of this place.
Fucking the shit at Comstock makes me laugh every time. Gladium. Clavum. Bolumen.
And every year, on this day of days, we recommit ourselves to our city and to our prophet, Father.
Oh, the Comstock.
We recommit through sacrifice and the giving of thanks, and by submerging ourselves
In the sweet waters of baptism.
And lo, if the prophet had struck down our enemies at wounded knee, and not railed against the Sodom beneath us, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just railed against the
Sodom beneath us, but not accept the 3 golden gifts of the founders, it would have been enough.
If the prophet had just accepted the 3 golden gifts of the founders and not prayed for our deliverance, it would have been enough. If the prophet had only prayed for our deliverance and not led us to this new Eden, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just led us to the new Eden and not purged the vipers of the Orient, it would have been enough.
Okay, well that's enough of that.
Purged. Is it someone new?
Someone from the Sodom below,
Newly come to Columbia
to be washed clean before our prophet, our founders, and our Lord.
I just need passage into the city.
Passage to the city.
Brother,
hate-
the only way to Columbia is through rebirth in the sweet waters of baptism.
I forgot how much of this game I can quote. Oh no.
Outside of this. Hey,
I baptize you
In the name of our prophet, in the name of our founders, in the name of our Lord. Fun fact, Peachy has never been baptized. I was lucky.
I don't know.
No, brothers and sisters, but this one doesn't look clean to me. It just fucking drowns me.
who's there? Who's there?
Girl, and wipe away the debt.
What do you want?
Deal with. My dad was Catholic, so it probably was. My parents were like Christian, and that like I went to church and I did like the Sunday school and the church clubs and all that thing. But, I was the third child. I did not get baptized. This preacher is blind. This is a neat detail. Doesn't notice yet. The fucking founding fathers kill me every fucking time. Like, Father Franklin, Father Washington, and Father Jefferson.
Learn the difference between baptizing a man and drowning one.
Like, just.
I need to find a landmark and figure out where the hell I am.
Father Franklin, the key of gold so that Eden might have industry that set her above all other nations.
To Father Jefferson, a scroll, so that Eden might have laws that set her above all other nations.
And so each year we recommit ourselves to our founders and our prophet, Father Comstock.
And recommit to our prophet, Father Comstock.
So
Jesus
that we may
Christ.
follow in the prophet's path.
Our prophet fills our lungs with water,
So that
they may
we
better love the air.
What is Columbia? I've got another arc for another time.
He who crossed the Delaware.
Oh yes, the hummingbirds. I always thought this was so funny. That there's just like the floating hummingbirds, and then, you know, learning they actually fly like that.
Mind from fear and doubt, so that I may hold fast
By the sword
And the scroll.
and the key. Amen.
Don't mind me, just a little grimy man searching for coins in the fountain that is somehow filled with grass at the bottom. That's not how that works.
To the mystery. Just because the city flies don't mean it ain't got its fair share of fools. All right. So.
I don't like that there's no, like, specific graphic settings. Like, I can't check if VSync is on, I can't check motion blur, all that other stuff, which is unfortunate, but also, like, this game is old. That's much smoother, though. Not by, like, a lot, but... The seed of the prophet shall sit on the throne and drown in flames the mountain of man. Going to a restaurant to pick up lunch. Alright. Enjoy, Janice. Also, yeah, just floating church.
City Park only docks here between 9 a.m. and 11. He's got a waterfall and everything. Just missed it. I bet we could have
Good to see you.
for rain. Perfect day for the celebration.
Girls and amusements for all ages.
That statue.
Saul's all right, I tell you. Says he's faith, family, and father. Communion's still bad.
I always found the interlocking city infrastructure to be neat. Pilgrims, welcome.
Artist, my dear fellow. They are a temperamental and unreliable lot to a man. Uh-huh. I told him that the
Present
park is
Father Comstock's
exceedingly
gift
far
of
behind
prophecy.
schedule. The landscaping is half finished. The statue... hasn't arrived. The fountain is full of rainwater, for God's sake. Even the marigolds are still unplanted. All work which should have been done.
And then the Archangel showed a vision. A city, lighter than air. I asked her, why do you Listen to me, Archangel. I'm not a strong man. I'm not a righteous man. I am not a holy man. And she told me the most remarkable thing. You're right, Prophet. But if grace is within the grasp of one such as you, how can anyone else not see it in themselves?
Anyways, you wanna see my biggest fucking gripe about this game that I've had for like eons and eons and they've never fucking fixed and it pisses me off every time? This water texture on this sewer grate right here. The water that clips on this sewer grate here. It has infuriated me for ages. And it's never been changed. Just this small clipping texture has pissed me off for eons. Eons, I tell you. Like, this all looks so good, and then you turn slightly to the right. This. I noticed the first time I played this game, and now I make an effort of pointing it out every time I play a new edition of this game to see if it's ever been fixed. Spoiler alert. It hasn't. Been around for a while then, yeah. But this always bugs me, and I know it's there every time, and it never changes.
I thought I detected a hint of an accent from our waiter.
Never played any BioShock games. This is mostly completely removed from the plot of BioShock 1 and 2 because it does not take place in the city of Rapture. This is a story about Booker DeWitt, a private investigator who has been sent to Columbia to find a girl to wipe away his debt. Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. So that is where we are right now. He has been sent, he's been hired by somebody to come to Columbia to find this girl and bring her to New York.
Good day, citizen. You're looking fit.
I guess the parade, a vision of a great city.
Picking the right event to attend on a day like today is serious business, you know. Can't be everywhere at once. You'll always miss something.
If you always miss something? Correct. That's why I have to go and make sure I see the singing boys. Nice air parade.
Columbia Raffle and Fair. Huh.
He's strong in the sword, but a bit weak in the key and the scroll, if you get my meaning.
Clouded skies, warm temperatures,
Honor
and
system,
light
eh?
variable winds throughout the afternoon. In short, a beautiful day for the festivities, Columbia. And now, back to the music.
Here you go.
Would you care for a boutonniere? We're raising money for the Girls' Patriotic League.
There they are. Leo. God only knows. Columbia's gayest quartet. God only knows what I'd be without you.
into the waters of baptism, a different man comes out, born again. But who is that man who lies submerged? Perhaps that swimmer is both sinner and saint, until he is revealed unto the eyes of man.
The false shepherd
Is
seeks
this
only to lead our lamb astray. Beware the false shepherd. Is it you? Our vigilance protects the lamb from the false shepherd.
And radical on me, John. I do not want to be some character out of I Married a Vox Populi, now do I?
Yeah, that's where they said I'd find her.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt.
Huh.
Telegram for you, sir.
DeWitt, stop. Do not alert Comstock to your presence. Stop. Whatever you do, do not pick number 77. Stop. Lutess.
Tower protects the lamb from the false shepherd.
Why, good day to you, sir.
Hello.
Arlo's patented vigors, murder of crows. Finest vigors, bucking bronco. If you needed lifted, lost, tossed, or tumbled, bucking bronco is the answer. Jeremiah Fink himself.
Who amongst you has tasted the divine gift of the vigor? One swig, and feats of wonderment are at the tips of your fingers. You know our prophet is fair.
You know our prophet is kind.
And he has asked,
Personally
asked Mr. Jeremiah Fink to bring to you these amazing wonders. Praise be to our prophets, and praise be to our fair city. If I told you a man could shoot lightning from his fingers...
Young sir, young miss, roll up and try
By
the
the
amazing
power of bucking bronco.
Whether you need it
If
lifted,
it lost it, tossed, or tumbled, bronco is just the ticket.
Young sir, young miss, roll up and try the amazing power of bucking bronco. Find the devil, good sir, and cast him out.
Hit the devil 3 times. Yeah.
And there's devil number 1. Devil number 2. Woo! He's on a roll. And that's 3. We have a winner. Here you go, friend. And remember, if you need it lifted,
Tossed it, topped, or tumbled, bucking bronco is the answer.
See them villains zipping around, spreading their lies and dissent? Fear not!
My Think Industries for our troops, now available to all citizens of Columbia. Equus Mechanical,
around spreading their lies and dissent? Fear not! I got just...
I'll give it a shot.
Now, take aim and blast those evil box out of the sky. Hit enough and I'll get you a prize. Oh, this fella knows his stuff. Look at this fella go! Oh, just...
The Vox Populi are on the loose. Who will hunt them down? Hey you, handy with a rifle? Looking to do your part for Columbia? Show your skill by hunting down Daisy Fitzroy and the vile members of the Vox Populi. Well, here's a brave fellow. Now, shoot the Vox when they appear, get enough, and you'll win a prize. I'll even throw in a bonus if you bag the anarchist Daisy Fitzroy. One show. Shot. Another shot right on the money. Rack shot. There she is, Daisy Fitzroy. Nothing again for that traitor. Rack shot. Another shot right on the money. Natural gunslinger. The Fox defeated, Daisy Fitzroy slain. You, sir, shall be richly rewarded.
Yeah, I don't remember there being a way to get fucking Bronco in the beginning here.
Boxophones, boxophones.
Hot dogs, Alexander hot dogs, Columbia's finest, worth every cent.
Have you ever lost a penny to a vending machine? Has a pay telephone ever refused to connect you with a beloved spouse? Well, it's time to take back control from the men of metal. With possession, you are the master. You will bend any machine to your will.
Give me one of those.
With just a whisper, they're all ears.
Press to turn machines into allies.
What the hell was that?
Who will hunt them down? Handy with a rifle? Looking to do your part for Columbia? Show your skill by hunting down.
want to do that?
Have you ever seen anything like it?
It looks so sad.
Sad.
Sorry, pal. The raffle is all. Well, if it isn't Assemblyman Buford. Your spot at the raffle awaits. Don't know why I didn't recognize you before. Odd. Always good to have gentlemen of your caliber at our fine fairgrounds.
Heads.
Or
tails.
Come on, let me through.
Heads.
Or tails.
Tails.
Told you. I never find that as satisfying as I'd imagined.
Chin up. There's always next time.
I suppose there is.
Praise the songbird, for he's protect for the lamb. Oh, you're winning, son? Oh, we've barely started.
He looks just fine to me.
My role model? Or Lady Comstock, of course.
This little beauty? The whole division got them. If we're gonna flush the Vox out of the Skyline system, we gotta have the best.
They got any openings in the group? I'd love to bust some Vox skull.
Fucking balloons.
Madam Lutece, I have read all your books on the sciences. Mama says it's not a fit occupation for a lady, but I think she's jealous of our cleverness. Is it true that only you are allowed to visit the girl in the tower? If the lamb is lonely too, I should like to meet her, as we would have much in common. Warmest regards, Constance.
You shall know the false shepherd by his mark. Ah, so we are the false shepherd. Oh, hello Zara. Thank you for the raid.
This is turning out to not be a bad level. This is turning out to be not a bad level.
Hello Burton. Hello Zara, what were you guys playing? Gris. How was Gris? I've never played that game. Oh yes, Daddy Burton is here. We are playing BioShock Infinite. We are still at the very beginning of the game. I'm just walking around like the, little Rat Creek where I am, getting all the shit I can get prior. I'm percent tomorrow I'll get the secret ending and start Nova, same devs, different type of game. Yeah, I've always seen Gris around. I'm pretty sure I have it in one of my several game libraries. I've never played it though. He's calling me daddy. Well, it just be like that, Amanda.
And now, the 1912 raffle has officially begun!
Mister!
Sorry, no sale.
Silly. There's never a charge for the raffle. You've been sleeping under a rock?
77.
77. That's a lucky number. I'll be rooting for you.
Bring me the bowl! Is that not the prettiest young white girl in all of Columbia? All right then. The winner is...
Number 77!
What do you know?
Number
Number 77, come and claim your prize.
Trigger warning, this game is blatantly racist.
Please don't do this. It was me. You told me. Please. Please. No. Please, what are you doing?
Come on! Are you gonna throw it? Or are you taking your coffee black these days?
I don't know, please. I'm the one you want.
Oh, looks like we've got a shy one here.
Something for you, son.
We've got to do some... Wait!
It's him!
Now, where'd you get that brand, boy? Don't you know that makes you the backstabbing snake in the grass?
Why his
false
tie so,
shepherd?
like, thick?
And we ain't letting no false shepherd into our flock. Show them what we got planned, boys!
Also, this game is rated M for mature.
Stop him! Stop him! The false shepherd's come to lead our lamb.
Why? I'm sorry. Why is Melee on V? At least make it something I can fucking click, goddamn.
Disconnect! Disconnect!
This way! Cover the gate! You deserve this.
Ah, yes, I get the gold. I start with the golden pistol.
Possession now turns machine and man into allies. Hold and release to create a ghostly trap.
Son of a bitch is in the park!
Firemen! It's the firemen!
That's not the button I wanted to press, but okay, that's fine.
It's getting hot. What's going on?
Devil's kiss.
No, you only live once.
Oh, they're boobies.
Press to throw a fiery grenade. Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
That wasn't no sample.
How the fuck do I... Take two. Not content with mouse controls. That shoots, X is attack, crouch, jump, good enough. Alright, we finished the first area of the game. Word you 4 gear pieces, a golden machine gun upgrade, and a golden pistol upgrade. Yes. Just Revolution, 500 silver eagles, 3 gear pieces. 3 pieces of gear. I guess all the gear stuff in the restaurant.
We do indeed.
Why are you following me?
We were already here.
Why are you following us?
Aperitif.
Nice.
You'll find that handy in a pinch.
The difference between life. There.
Alright. Foxbone, Pride, Silver Eagles. Melee target is stunned. Yes. Increase clips. And the target's knocked back, killing with vigor.
What was that?
Surprising.
Surprising that it worked.
Surprising that it didn't kill him.
But a magnetic repulsive field around one's body can come in handy.
If it doesn't kill you.
Father Comstock called on me today to write his biograph. Me. The man pays for exactly 100 pages in advance. Now, I'm half a Jew when I smell silver, so I say, Father, your flock would pay for 1,000. You know, why settle for less? And then the prophet looks to me and says, 100 will suffice, as I know how it ends.
Blood on the streets. And worse is the insult. Because today is the day that marks our secession from the Sodom below.
No! Damn hook must be magnetized.
Oh. Can I not get up there?
Locked.
Wallet. No.
Otis works up at the lodge part-time. He took this box from one of their secret ceremonies. And I know for sure there is something dear inside. Problem is, Otis is more fool than not. He didn't bother to also secure a key from the Feathered Brothers to open the damn thing.
Blood must not be shed. What do you expect these poor Negroes to do? How do you treat them? It was bound. Violence is not a foregone conclusion.
Tim, the one they're after. Go. They're looking for you.
Police, we're in need of your assistance.
They're here!
Shh. Keep your voice down.
All right, let's move on.
Gentlemen, the false shepherd is loose in the streets of our fair city. Will you suffer the shame of allowing your wives and your daughters to fall prey to his machinations? Or will you act for your womenfolk?
Comstock came by the wagon at dawn. Man was just transfixed by my trophy scalps. Asked about the white ones there. I said, well, sir, if your quarry dwells in the jungle and beds down with the local color, why split hairs? Not a chuckle out of him. Either he ain't seen a man go native, or maybe too many. Anyhow, now it's got me hunting down this Daisy Fitzroy. Hope you don't expect me to stuff and mount her. Yeah.
You gotta stay hydrated.
You gotta stay hydrated. Also a good time to mention I've never... So I am struggling. That fucking scared me. Oh, they gotta stay hydrated. Me too, especially like I was like in it. I was like, okay, like there's gonna be guys coming after me. It's hard to pay attention. I can barely hear anything else with how loud the game is. Okay, I think that was everything. Switch all these things. Danger on all sides. See, this one I like because like soldier guns, but also like I barely ever use vigor traps. The only times I start using vigor traps is when I get like murder of crows, and even then I was never big on the traps. Which is funny because that's like such a big mechanic. This one, handyman. I guess that one's good for now because there is a bunch of guys. Speaking of murder crows, Comstock fights the Serpents of Nations. Order of the Raven. Very gross, awful looking area for sure. John Wilkes Booth. Isn't that the guy that assassinated with Lincoln? Why do we have a statue of this guy? I don't know American politics. Yeah, pretty sure this is the guy that shot Lincoln. Oh, you're coming after me, okay. Or I guess he freed the slaves. Oh, so we don't like Lincoln, apparently. Okay. I guess is how this is going out. Don't like Lincoln. Because he freed the slaves, and we have re-enslaved the slaves. I suppose. They don't think it was great. I mean, they very much did re-enslave black people here. Like, that is very much the story. I'm guessing that's why there's a statue of John Wilkes Booth.
And when the angel Columbia gave unto the founders the tools to build a new Eden, they did so without hesitation. For 85 years they prepared the way of the Lord. But when the great apostate came, he brought war with him, and the fields of Eden were soaked with the blood of brothers. The only emancipation he had to offer was death.
And so, the prophet led us into Peking, where we demonstrated to the Sodom below the true mission our founders had given us. And when the mandarins and hypocrites of Washington betrayed him,
I'm gonna gut you like a pig.
I'll kill you!
You survived that? Okay.
What exactly was the great emancipator emancipating the Negro from? From his daily bread, from the nobility of honest work, from wealthy patrons who sponsored them from... cradle to grave, from clothing and shelter. And what have they done with their freedom? Why, go to Finkton and you shall find out. No animal is born free, except the white man. And it is our burden to care for the rest of creation.
You can't say that, you know? You really can't be saying that, my guy.
this what you wanted?
Don't leave a single racist motherfucker alive. Got it, Janice. Say less.
Just what the doctor ordered.
This is what Janice does as a job. She goes to fucking Columbia and... Morgan, you know the plot of this game, yes?
Began his terrible rampage. Trouble began almost instantly.
Yikes. Change how you feel sky selling something particularly betraying race big TD amino waifu and bees. Okay, so you don't know. I will keep that in mind. Also, this is a yikes. Nothing you said was wrong, correct. But that doesn't mean, you know, yeah. It's definitely like, you know, utilitarian, utopian, fucking white man, blah blah blah, kill the white man. But that's just like the setting. I meant the actual plot. Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. We are Booker DeWitt. We are an investigator. Private investigator who used to be a veteran. We are being tasked with going to Columbia, finding a girl and bringing her back to New York. Wipe away the debt we owe.
Sweet mother of Columbia. Why do we worship
And the bees? I don't really remember anything about bees being prominent in this game.
We worship the sword so that we might avenge you. We worship the raven so that we might cover the city with eyes. We worship the coffin.
Oh, that's like...
Because it symbolizes the work
yeah.
of our faith.
Rip to this guy.
She tests us!
Best vigor. Murder crows.
Press to summon murderous crows. Hold and release to create a nest trap.
Who the fuck? Hi. stunned or set ablaze? Set him on fire.
The false shepherd, this anarchist, is either a mulatto dwarf or a French man with a missing left
I
arm.
can get to Monument Island from that station.
And 9 inches.
I am a French man missing my left eye, and I am no more than 4 foot 5 inches, as stated. I need to get in there, up to Monument Island.
Slimmer. His eyes were farther apart. Squinty.
Crack miss, can you recall his hair color?
It was, red and curly? He looked
This is me. This is what I look like, apparently. Gonna get a good look at my face again? Lady? Before you start being a fucking narc and yapping to the cops? White people bullshit. Ah, so close. $100.
We're sorry to say that Monument Island
Skylights, huh? Those things them coppers came riding in on back by the lottery. Whoa!
The false shepherd here in Columbia, full of hate and avarice and guile. Like all his kind in the sun below, he seeks the lamb.
Get clawed,
and
pig.
to her tower even now. His intent is
He's gone to ground.
Where is he?
There's another skyline up above. Somehow get some elevation, I could probably reach it.
I hear a motherfucker. I do not see a motherfucker. I would love to. Where the fuck are you?
You ain't nothing special.
You up there?
Stand down! Stand down!
He who crossed the Delaware with flaming sword and the wings of angels. Watch over me and let Lady Comstock bless him and keep him. Comstock.
sorry. Your man may tell you to stand down, but I did not take that as a surrender.
Head to the roof. Take that skyline to Monument Island.
Stop, bless him, Lady Comstock, bless him.
Shame I can't search them though. But
I know why you've come, false shepherd. I see every sin that blackens your soul. Wounded knee, the Pinkertons, the drink, the gambling, and of course, Anna. And now, to repay a debt, you've come from my land. But not all debts can be repaid, Booker.
You don't know me, pal.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt. As blood is yours. You know why these men will die for me? Because I have seen their future in the glory. And hence they are content. What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood, DeWitt. Then again, it always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood.
Jesus.
here's the channel. Fox News sucks.
You've come to lead my lamb astray, but thy crook is bent and thy path is twisted. Go back to the Sodom from which you came.
I forgot I have extended melee range, so that was just really funny.
Go back!
Holy shit. Gotta find the controls to take this thing to Monument Island. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. Okay, I'm sure I can get this thing going.
The Lord forgives everything. And I'm just a prophet. So I don't have to. Amen.
Amen.
Well, I'm not bang gonna hurt you.
Jesus!
That's fine.
Hell out of here.
Holy shit! That was close.
Still not enough, bro. Whose dick I gotta suck for $100, bro? Only 100, damn. Listen, $100 is a lot of money.
Oh, there it is. Monument Island. Wonder why they got her locked up in this place.
$100 was like a weekend of snacks. Seat of the prophet shall sit throne and drown in frame in the mountains of man.
I guess even in a restricted area, these crackers need someone to clean the floors. Those politicians and scientists don't bother about what they say around me because I'm some half-leaded colored boy. But I can tell they scared out of their wits by that thing they got locked upstairs. Yes, sir. They got to talk about it.
Whichever I can think of, he just showed up at the stairs.
Hang on or run.
Past this point, 12-hour quarantine by the Columbia Science Authority. Age 17.
What's this?
Chief Scientist who tests 72-hour quarantine. Siphon passive. Age 4, companion.
Please do.
Age 11, poetry book.
Huh.
Age 13, Menard. Failure of quantum propel may lead to severe injury or death. Only operate in rooms after Sporfic has been applied.
Mr. Thompson, sir, I replaced the entire fuse banker's ass, and the lights were all in working order last night. Last night? There they go again. We go through boxes of fuses every day as of late, just in the siphon alone. I don't...
What are they doing to her?
Something's happening. What?
They've been watching her.
Facility unsafe. Do not approach Siphon while specimen is awake. After Menarche powers spiked, they installed the Siphon. It just didn't get any better.
It is one thing to imagine one's future, and another to see it. I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But Elizabeth shall sow those seeds, not I. I will fall before the job is done. But she shall take up my mantle. The Lord is calling me home. I feel his love in every tumor, because they are the train which takes me to his station. And I go with joy, knowing that Elizabeth will take my earthly place. But the false shepherd is coming to lead my lamb astray. I will not board that train until she is safe from his deceptions.
Past this point, 168-hour quarantine, approval by only the Prophet. Specimen is present.
Dressing room. That's where we need to go. That's her.
A funny note about this game. So Elizabeth right there. Because of Elizabeth, so many animation technology was furthered so much. 3D animation technology, simply because people wanted porn of Elizabeth. This right here. This character right here. Revolutionized. And 3D animation, simply because people wanted to see her titties.
Whoa! Whatever that was, it's got nothing to do with the job at hand. This job's getting worse all the time.
What makes the girl different? I suspect it has less to do with what she is, and rather more with what she is not. A small part of her remains from where she came. It would seem the universe does not like its peas mixed with its porridge.
shit. Alright. I can do this.
Moved my bed, put the cat, and I heard Elizabeth porn. Yes. Much, a lot of improvements, advancements in 3D animation and 3D modeling were because a lot of people really wanted to have porn of Elizabeth from this game. So this fucking character here revolutionized 3D animation. Like, the technology. Because people wanted to see porn. Isn't that crazy?
Hello.
Hey! Knock it off! Stop it! Will you stop it?
Not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
My name is DeWitt. I'm a friend. I come to get you out of
Get
here.
away! Are you real?
I'm real enough.
He's coming. You've gotta go.
Why?
You don't want to be here when he gets here. Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
Get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it, you're too impatient. That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you... Give it to me. It's a way out. Come on, this way. It's his job to keep me locked up in here.
We'll see about that.
Who are you? Why did you come here? This way, come on! Hurry!
Call the elevator!
What?
The hell? Press the button!
What is all this? They were watching me? All this time? Why? Why did they put me in here? What am I? What am I?
You're the girl who's getting out of this tower. This way.
We have to keep moving. He's tearing the building apart.
I would love to. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
Be careful, Elizabeth.
How do you know my name?
Not now.
Hurry!
Yeah, sorry, I was stuck on some fucking geometry. Forgive me.
There's a door up here.
Out of the way. Let me try.
Which way?
Up!
DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt! Bring us the girl and wipe away the dead! Are you in there, DeWitt?
Anna? Anna?
Ooh.
Anna.
No, it's me, Elizabeth. Are you all right?
Where am I?
Back in the land of the living.
Songbird's such a close one. I love Songbird so much.
Let me.
I'll be fine.
You almost drowned. You need to.
I said I'm fine. Just give me a minute.
Do you hear that? It's music.
Go on. I just need to...
Okay, I won't be long. I won't be long, Mr. DeWitt.
Why is she missing part of her finger? We will find that out.
Where is she?
The more interesting question, honestly, is why did she decide to keep a thimble on her pinky? Like, why a thimble? Like, she could have just left it be deformed. Like, she didn't have to cover it with a thimble.
Hey, hey! I'm looking for a young girl, wearing a white blouse, brown hair, blue eyes. You fellas seen a girl around here? Blue skirt, dark hair?
Look at this one.
Why don't you just sleep it off, chum?
The prophet may know how his own biography is going to end, but I can scarcely fathom how I'm going to start it. I mean, other than the kid stuff you get at the Hall of Heroes, anything prior to his baptism was, and here I quote, hang on, left on the riverside.
Hey,
they'll call me a plagiarist.
I'm looking for a young girl.
I'm going to spend the first 30 pages regurgitating scripture.
Who isn't?
An airship. That could be our ticket out of here.
I'm in fact looking for a girl in her 30s, ideally.
The whole thing's rigged. All I want is fair pay for an honest day's work.
Elizabeth is 17? At least that's as far as they were watching her in captivity. She was, like, once they shut down the plant, they still kept her there. So I don't know how long she was left in the tower after they no longer kept watch over her.
Maybe you and I should go for a walk along the shore.
I'm not going on any walk with you. Your reputation is well
established. Look at him, ladies. It's a crime someone doesn't get him a nice set of trunks.
Jesus Christ, okay. Little freaks.
Almost like the real world, huh? Modern science.
She's supposed to be a sister that grew up more right. Was that the background? No, so she was put in captivity into that tower that is now destroyed, since she was a child. Because as you saw, she's got some weird freaky powers that as soon as she started menarche, i.e. her period, i.e. puberty, her powers spiked. And they installed a siphon to try and siphon her powers. That didn't work, and she grew too powerful. And they abandoned the tower and the experiment entirely, but obviously she was still trapped in there. But she is Comstock's daughter.
Marry you. You have to believe. I don't love her anymore.
It amazes me how many men I've met haven't the slightest idea who they really are.
You'll get it, bud. Maybe this time. Maybe this time you'll get it right.
I can tell my wife is scared, but I don't know how to comfort her.
Comstock will take care of the Fox. If he says he has a plan, then he has a plan.
Yes, they do. They all look the fucking same.
That's what the Vox populate.
White people, yeah.
Hey, miss. Hey, Miss Elizabeth.
Hello. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, come dance with me, Mr.
I
DeWitt.
don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What can be better than this?
How about Paris?
Paris? I don't understand. How could we get there?
That's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we can...
No, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go right now. I'm out. It's hard to believe, but it's true, isn't it? Oh, can you smell that? I've never smelled anything like that before, have you?
Beaches I know don't smell much like that.
You don't need to protect Elizabeth in combat. She can take care of herself. Based game.
Mr. DeWitt, Comstock. I've read about him. They say he can see the future.
She looks like a
Give a man
Disney
little
princess,
power,
yeah.
He falls in all kinds of love with himself.
I don't like his look.
Do you dislike the look of the prophet? Or his gaze?
Can we leave now? Aren't we the welcoming types?
Oh yeah, she admonishes me for stealing, but also like, is that gonna stop me? Negative.
Fall into the water to do no favors. I'll keep an eye out for something that might usurp him.
Yeah, she also will throw you like salts and med kits during battle. Very nice, very good.
Not here.
And ammo, yes. This is what makes the best escort quest, yes.
Mr. DeWitt, here.
Bird?
Or the cage.
Or perhaps the bird.
Nothing beats the cage.
These two again. How do... Never mind.
Look at these, they're amazing. Which one do you like more, this one or this? The bird is beautiful and the cage is somber, but there's really something special about it. I just can't decide.
If you choose anything but the bird, you're a bad one. You're a bad
Are
man.
you sure?
I'm sure.
I love it.
Surprising. I expected the cage.
If you're going to be a sore loser, then I shan't do this again.
Now that's just sophistry.
Oh my god!
And they're gone.
It has to be. Who else
Look.
would do such a thing?
Are you alright?
Literally, the bird makes the most thematic sense. Yes, exactly.
Get out of here.
Let's go.
That's right. He's the
Where
sword
was the
of
songbird
vengeance.
when this happened?
What I want to know is, why is there never a handyman around when you...
Hey, can't sleep. Hey, Fred, how's it going?
Make sure you have a piece of photographic identification ready for presentation.
Put those arms up now. Fingers apart. Legs apart. Stand still. Now hold steady.
I ain't getting through there.
I have just the thing. Come on.
Look at this one. Hey, copper! Look at this one! He's suspicious if you ask me.
All right, quiet down there.
Damn thing's locked.
Did you hear about this statue? My God, what's
What are
happening?
you doing?
You're a roguish type. What does it look like? Done.
Where did you learn to pick locks?
Trapped in a tower with nothing but books and spare time? You would be surprised what I know how to do.
She's the best, literally.
I must take any task with more than the slightest complexity, or they simply leave it in ruins for... Oh, hello, sir. Don't you pay me no never mind? Just some foolishness, you know. Just monkey shines.
Hey, I found these silver eagles. There's a vending device over there.
Oh yeah, she also throws you money.
Might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea.
Return when you got some currency, fella!
Hey, mister. We'd like to help you.
Do I know you?
Back at the lottery, without you, we wouldn't have gotten away.
Daisy always said somebody like you would come along.
Yeah, so if you throw, obviously everyone throws the ball at the announcer. But if for some fucking awful reason you decide to throw the ball at the couple, they will not be here and you do not get a cool piece of gear for that.
This ain't no place for you, sir. You best be on your way, or there's gonna be trouble for us both.
Your housekeeper acting suspicious? Try asking the girl a few key questions. Such as, don't you think those Vox Populi folk have a valid complaint against the Prophet? And
Need money?
I'm sure some of
Okay,
you-
catch.
I'd sure like to see what they're all about.
When I first seen Columbia, sky was the brightest, bluest sky that ever was. Seemed like heaven. Then your eyes adjusted to the light, and you saw that sea of white faces looking hard back at you.
Yeah, see the adults, like the kids and the adults look kind of similar and it's like kind of fucked up.
What's that?
There you go, little miss. Cotton candy here. It's your cotton candy.
Or an dimwit. Duke cleans his father's rifle every Sunday without being...
Duke and Dimwit.
Kind sir, would you happen to have the time?
It's about 7:30.
Oh, thank you.
Come and take a photograph with the father of our country. He chopped down the cherry tree. He crossed the Delaware. On bended knee, he accepted the sword from the Angel Columbia. Come on, folks. Show your allegiance to flag and to the nation.
To the sky, Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy an Eden floating in the mist, by man forsworn, by heaven kissed.
These kids are tiny adults type modeling you up.
She's not well.
What do you mean, not well?
As in one stalk, no husband.
She should disappear for a few months to Finkton, or someplace like that, and then come back. No one would be the wiser.
The past sucks, yep.
Why is one bathroom for colors and the other for whites?
It just is.
Seems like an unnecessary complication.
It is.
Hope you don't intend for me to follow you in there.
Nope.
As a boy, I had a dog named Bill. Like all dogs, Bill was a loyal friend. If we had not fed him,
Everything's fine.
if we had struck him, Bill would have been loyal.
Trying to get us both arrested?
Will he take his place in society?
Solving the Irish problem. Yeah, this was based in 1912. Fucking Hall of Heroes.
Annabelle?
Excuse me?
Annabelle, it's me, Esther.
Oh, no, I'm not Annabelle.
Are you sure?
My name is Elizabeth. Do I know you?
Elizabeth. Isn't that a lovely name?
That was odd.
Last customer. Park's closing. Park's closing, everyone.
Yeah, these shoes sure could benefit from a shine.
Guess I haven't paid much attention.
Hey, you want to watch out? I just swapped that.
Excuse me.
Very dress worn by a Comstock herself.
If you're in such a hurry, go on ahead.
Have you got sauerkraut?
Sauerkraut? I guess so.
I'll take, one, please. How much?
1 silver eagle.
All right.
Here's some cash.
Nice. Two tickets for passage to the First Lady airship.
Yeah, just a minute, friend. Yeah, I have it. How do you, want to proceed?
In a bit of a rush, pal.
Hey, mister, you're gonna get
I got it. I'll ring you back once the matter's in hand.
I don't like this.
Yeah, send in the bird. We're ready.
Stay where you are!
Move in!
What are you doing? Get the girl! Get off of me! Get away from me! Let me out!
Elizabeth!
I want out! Stay away from me!
Kill him! You had this coming. Elizabeth!
I want to see something. Ah. Okay, I can't. So, this guy here, if I had chosen demand tickets, he would have stabbed me in the hand. Elizabeth would eventually wrap it, and that would be there for the rest of the game. You would just have this wrapping covering your hand, and I wanted to see if I couldn't do that, but I wasn't paying attention. I just drew a weapon instead. But, oh well.
As a boy,
This is the moment we trained for. The false shepherd is here. The day was not exact, but the prophet's sight proves out again. The specimen must be taken alive. If she dies, I suspect they will give us to the bird. And whatever pieces it leaves behind will bear no names.
As a boy, shut the fuck up, Comstock, yeah?
That was cigarette number 6.
Where is she?
Great. Just what the doctor ordered.
My ass didn't even have a dog.
as the months and years turned to memories, so did the men of Congress turn to righteousness. And through the technology of men, the dollars of Washington, the Lord worked his will upon Columbia and raised her high above Sodom below.
Just stay where you are!
Get away from me!
Hey, come back here!
Kill those people. I can't believe you did that. They're all dead. You killed those people.
Elizabeth,
You're a monster.
what did you think was gonna happen?
What?
Do you understand the expense that people went through to keep you locked up in that tower? You think people like that are just gonna let you walk away? You are an investment, and you will not be safe until you are far away from here.
What do they want from me?
I don't know. One thing I've learned. If you don't draw first, you don't get to draw at all.
You're bleeding. Come here.
Yeah, see, that scene, she would have been bandaging your hands. I kind of wish I had went that route. Let's talk about my dog.
You know, I've read a thing or two about medicine. I'll do my best to keep you supplied with remedies. If your wounds are deeper, I'll try to keep you on this side of the abyss.
Battleship Bay.
Hey, look. There's a lock.
Can you get this open?
Come on. Give me something challenging. Got it.
Feel better already.
There we go.
Days at Comstock House was simple. Hard work, sure, but simple. Wringing the linen, scrubbing the floors. Lady Comstock, she even had a kind word now and then. Almost enough to make me think I had a place in their world. God made foolish girls so he could have something to play with.
Anyways, carbine, best gun.
Soldier's Field, built in 1903 by the hand of our prophet.
Interest as a prophet having a bunch of carnies and carousels.
The place is themed to acquaint children with national service.
You mean the military?
Train up a child in the way he should go. Even when he is old, he will not depart from it.
Oh, did you write that?
No. You hold on to this. Now, how are we going to get to the airship?
Let me see if I can get that gate open by hand.
Is she getting the silver to throw at you? Yeah.
Shock jockey. Who needs the power company?
Some fool's alternative to electricity.
Doesn't seem to work very well.
There it is. First Lady. Looks like it's heading for the dock.
That will take us to Paris.
Just stay close.
Yes, Mr. DeWitt.
Call me Booker.
All right, Booker. Should we head to the gondola or take a look around the boardwalk? I suppose a place like this might have much we'd find useful.
Our ice-cold Columbia.
There were few in Congress who saw my vision for Columbia. But it is the burden of the prophet to bring the wicked to righteousness. For what am I, if not a mirror to reflect the face of God?
The songbird plushies. I think they're so cute.
Get your cotton candy here.
Do you know why you were hired to come and get me?
I imagine they were interested in meeting you. No doubt for lockpicking lessons.
Why you?
I never even heard of this place before I got here.
Huh. I assumed Columbia was common knowledge below.
Guess I got a bit behind with current events.
WQ is still a bit spotty, hey? You're working on it. It's all that matters. It sometimes work, better than never working.
When I was a girl, I dreamt of standing in a room looking at a girl who was and was not myself, who stood looking at another girl who also was and was not myself. My mother took this for a nightmare. I saw it as the beginning of a career in physics.
Look! Duke and Dimwit. You know. Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit. How could you not know that?
Must be something particular to Columbia.
Me at Morgan when I mention a fucking Canadian cartoon.
They are a bit off-putting.
Yeah, his W key works for gaming, does not work for typing.
Some sort of...
I'm a, independent contractor. Used to work for the Pinkertons and such. That's something you'd want gracing a resume.
Pinkertons? Weren't they the ones they'd call in to settle things when the workers took to striking?
Settle. Oh, that's a word for it.
Hello?
Hello yourself. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Hey.
What?
I was just imagining you on the carousel.
Imagine no longer. I am on the carousel. It's not too bad. Bird.
So,
Did you just on the carousel, yeah.
Woman in your life?
There was. She died.
How?
Giving birth.
Wow. You have a child?
No.
Time's coming, she says. You ready?
We need to summon the gondola if we intend to reach that airship.
These seem to be the controls that summon her. Looks like this runs exclusively on Shock Jockey.
Of course it does. Where in the hell are we gonna find that?
Look! Come see the future of power at the Hall of Heroes.
Huh. Well, that's convenient.
Gentlemen, the false shepherd is loose in the streets of our fair city. Will you suffer the shame of allowing your wives and your daughters to fall prey to his machinations? Or will you act? Act for your womenfolk. Act for your prophet. Act.
Shoot the character! Flush him out! Break his ball weapon!
Our broadcast will continue.
Hall of Heroes closed until further notice.
Then there won't be a line to get in.
Want to hold on to this?
Yeah, so when he makes his motion here, if you had let your hand get stabbed, there would be a bandage over your hand, covering that for the rest of the game.
What the hell?
Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't fix.
Oh, it's a bee. I hate these things.
Jeez, just kill it.
No, it'll sting me.
Elizabeth!
I have a better idea.
Wait, what are you doing?
Opening a tear.
Oh, shit! What is that?
It's a tear. I used to open them all the time in my tower.
What is a tear?
It's like a window. A window to another world. Most of the time they're dull as dishwater, a different colored towel or tea instead of coffee. But sometimes I see something amazing, and I pull it through. There.
Good God. I don't suppose you've got an airship in there?
I don't think so. But there is. There is something. Oh no!
Close it.
I'm trying!
Close it! I don't really understand what I just saw back there, but it sure as hell looks like a shortcut to getting us killed.
But I could help.
I can handle whatever comes along. Trust me.
Have it your way, I suppose.
To the sky, Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy an Eden
I hate those
floating in the
things.
mist by man forsworn, by heaven.
Oh, fucking Bronco.
Press to launch your enemies into the air. Hold and release to create an eruptive trap.
Wipe them out!
It's over, right? Please tell me it's over.
They are really, yes. It's what you get. It's what's your different vigors.
That. Grab that lockpick. We might need it later.
I already just went this one, that's right.
Think you can crack this one open?
Okay.
Hissing, you melted his skin off of
It's
him.
done.
Oh, fuck, hi. Slate.
2 years of soldiering, and every heathen land I've known has less peopled for my passing. I hated no special enemy. Until now. Comstock. He's made a vaudeville travesty of my battles and cast himself as the White Knight. I called him out over it, and he stripped me of my rank. That man has never seen the savage face of war. But he will.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
Oh, this won't take long at all. Got it.
You didn't murder innocent villagers. I did.
Here's some cash.
Great. Second thought. I think those tears of yours might come in handy next time we're in a scrape.
Well, there has to be a tear around for me to use. I can't just pull them out of thin air. This, my tower. It's only fair they give me a cut of the profits, don't you think?
Well, damn, if only I had more lockpicks. Didn't waste it on that fucking safe.
Want to hold on to this?
God makes all kinds of soldiers, but he only made one Cornelius Slate. My father followed him up San Juan Hill, through the legations in Peking, and as he put it, through hell the order was given. At today's muster, Slate asked me if I was Sergeant Monroe's daughter. I said, yes, sir, I am. Slate said, your father always wanted a son. I hope the fool has wisdom enough to recognize his good fortune.
Slate? actually know the fella. Seems he's still got a knack for making enemies.
Who is this fraud, this charlatan, this salesman of snake oil? What you saw today, brothers and sisters, was just the beginning. Zachary Comstock will hear our voice.
Hey! Look, a cipher. A secret message from the Vox Populi.
Well, you're the junior codebreaker. What's it say?
Hey, Willie.
No. There should be a code book somewhere.
Well, let's see if we can't find a code book somewhere.
You hold on to this.
Who appreciates value?
Huh.
Who needs the power company?
I can't believe myself already have been up here, yes. Ah, fall damage, apparently.
They shut down gondola access to the Hall of Heroes. Must be because of what's going on with that man's slate.
Alice.
This is going to be fantastic.
Think that keen eye of yours could find some ammunition lying around? I sure could use it when there's trouble.
It'll take some scrounging, but I'll do my best. The line's clear.
Just kind of hoping for one more lockpick before we cleared out the place, but does not seem to be likely. There's fall damage? Yeah. You gotta fall like down the mountain, but I also have shield, so it's not like incorrigible.
Columbia, lost limb and viscera in the godless Orient. Comstock did nothing. And yet, look up. Whose image squats above you even now? At every angle and insult. If the prophet would make a painted whore of our past, what fresh rape does our future hold? Let us now make our stand and fill yonder hole with true heroes.
I see why you wanted me to have the sniper now.
Much obliged.
Looks like we found where your old friend Slade is.
Just find that shock jock and get the hell out of here.
All of fours.
Here's some cash.
Thanks.
the man who takes a stand for God and sweetest fatherland. But here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city dear.
They'll call us assassins when our work is done. Cornelius Slate, the swift left hook of the Vox Populi. We'll be trading Comstock's life for a new one. So be it. The Fitzroy woman and I are comrades of necessity. I doubt all the men who read in Caesar's toga would still be seen breaking bread together in peacetime. With Comstock gone, my men's past deeds will be sacred, and they will claim the spoils to them. I need not live to see it.
Our prophet, Father Comstock, commander of the 7th Cavalry.
That man did not lead the 7th. Hell, I don't even remember the guy.
Corporal DeWitt proved his worth on the field that day.
Well, I'll be.
Slate? Is that you?
You've always been different, haven't you, Booker? You crave no glory.
Look, I see you're caught up in some kind of jam here. If you could see fit to let us through to where they keep this shock jockey, then we'll...
That tin soldier, Comstock, once my boy's dead. We won't die at his hands.
There's going to be trouble.
All my men have left is a choice. Die at the hands of a tin soldier, or a real one! You see, you're a killer, Booker. Like it or
Just
not.
give us the shock jockey.
If you want the vigor, Booker, you will give my men a soldier's death. They wait for you in Wounded Knee and Bakey.
Comstock. Am I the only degenerate? I promise you, you were not the only degenerate. That is still very funny. Alright, do I want health or more shield? Always more shield.
Nice.
Stand up for a moment, do a little stretch. I recommend anyone else that hasn't moved in a while do the same. I'm kind of hungry. This fucking thing. Don't you fucking dare. I swear to God, my mic disconnects and the game takes that as like a personal offense. So that's fun. The game is not responding. Because my mic was all silly willy. Love that. Good thing it runs on an autosave system. Love that for me. How dare it take my job as the silly. Alright, let's get this sucker relaunched. Why does it want me to link a 2K account? I even remember what it is. One moment. Okay, you can't log in. They've discontinued that service. But anyways, I feel like that's as good of a time as any to take a quick break. Needs basketball and wrestling to function. Everyone knows this. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go see about some food. And be back in a bit. That's how that went.
There is the man who takes a stand for God and sweetest fatherland. But here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city dear.
Also, yes, I have to deal with this shit again. Yippee.
Assassins when our work is done. Cornelius Slate, the swift left hook of the Vox Populi. We'll be trading Comstock's life for a new one. So be it. The Fitzroy woman and I are comrades of necessity. I doubt all the men who reddened Caesar's toga would still be seen breaking bread together in peacetime. With Comstock gone, my men's past deeds will be sacred, and they will
Our
claim the
prophet,
spoil.
Father Comstock, commander of the 7th Cavalry.
That man did not lead the 7th. Hell, I don't even remember the guy.
Corporal DeWitt proved his worth on the field that day.
Well, I'll be.
Slate? Is that you?
You've always been different, haven't you, Booker? You crave no glory.
Look,
Did I go back to the right screen? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. On my stream preview, it was still showing the Be Right Back screen, and I was like, that's not right.
See, you're
I'm just fine with
caught
Gucci.
up in some kind of jam here. If you can see fit to let us through to where they keep the shock jockey, then we'll...
That tin soldier, Comstock, wants my boys dead. We won't die at his hands.
There's going to be trouble.
All my men have left is a choice. Die in the hands of a tin soldier, or a real one!
Just give us the shock jockey.
If you want the vigor, Booker, you will give my men a soldier's death. They wait for you with Wounded Knee and Peking.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Did you have a good snack? I'm sorry to say, I ended up did not having a snack. I went downstairs to have a snack, and my parents were like making dinner, and I didn't want to like, you know, when your parents are making food, but you're hungry, but you don't want to like get food while they're making food. You know? I was like, oh, maybe I'll like shower and wait and like chill out that way. And then I sat in the bathroom for 10 minutes, just like staring at the wall, looking at my phone on at like just, you know, fucking clips. So that didn't go how I wanted it to. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait for eventual food and then go do that. But yes, now we have to... We got the Boxer Rebellion, which is Peking, or the Battle of Wounded Knee. Here's our timeline. Comstock the Prophet is born. 1980, Battle of Wounded Knee. Comstock leads the charge and wins the day for the United States. His actions earn him the title Hero of Wounded Knee. Sitting in dark rooms, family thinks I'm sleeping for work. RIP. 1983, City of Columbia is launched. Columbia is sent around the world on a world tour. 1983, the Lamb is born unto the Prophet. 1985, Taliban anarchists are found guilty of murdering Our Lady. New battle begins on the home front. 1901, the Boxer Rebellion incident. Columbia secedes from the United States. Comstock retaliates against the murder of Americans in the Boxer Rebellion. Columbia razes Peking to the ground and declares recession from the U.S. Yes, now. I don't mind joining the children's birthday party my parents insist on hosting. Ah! Yep, that'll do it. Anyways, we'll go Wounded Knee first.
The tin soldier has taken credit for the deeds of the real ones. Now your companion, young lady. He wrapped himself in glory on December 29, 1890.
What does he mean?
You don't want to know.
But complaining gets me nowhere. Yeah. At least you don't have to take part in it.
With hue and cry, with hatchet red, they danced amongst our noble dead. But when our soldiers took the field, the savage horde could only yield.
You were there. At Wounded Knee. I can see it in your face.
Tell her, Booker! Tell her how we strode that battlefield like the heroes of Sparta. I still hear the screams.
is Comstock. He is the soldier I spoke of. The kind of man Comstock protects. See if I told you true.
Slade, just give me what I need.
I will. After you do the same for me. Come and look for me amongst the boxers.
Who are the boxers?
The Chinese. He means us to head to the other display.
The PTCG game is going bad.
To silence us. But we are the true patriots. The history that does not fit in their books.
I don't pay much attention to Pokemon cards. That's definitely a Morgan thing.
Boxer Rebellion.
What happened there?
In Peking, it was my hand that put the city to the torch. Of course, that's not how Comstock does it. Was yellow skin and slanted eyes that did betray us with their lies until they crossed the righteous path of our prophet's holy wrath.
Oh, I read about this. Comstock led the Colombian troops to
Comstock wasn't there! The boxers took my eye and 30 of my friends. Is there even a stone to mark that sacrifice? Your flesh will
I didn't ask for this. I have no quarrel with these men.
Heroes never ask.
I never claimed to be no hero.
Then what are you? If you take away all the parts of Booker DeWitt you tried to erase. What's left? Come back to the Rotunda. It's almost over.
What did Slate mean? What did you try to erase?
Now that you're out of yours, you might realize cages have their advantages.
A choice is better than none, Mr. DeWitt. No matter what the outcome.
Yeah. If you woke up one day and realized you chose.
I've got what you need, Booker. You will find me at First Lady's Memorial.
Oh, hi.
Say what you want about Lady Comstock.
You've seen what Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's rewritten his own.
This song's really funny in hindsight with the meme connotation it has now.
The seed of the prophet lay in the womb of Our Lady, but for a single week. Comstock had a child. My books never mention anything about a child.
That's quite an omission. Can't imagine that was by accident.
But the child took ill, and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's heir day and night. That's my tower.
Lo, while Daisy Fitzroy has murdered my beloved, she shall not have the child. She shall not come betwixt her and prophecy. The seed of the prophet shall
Sit on the throne, crowned with flames, the mountain of man. You're Comstock's daughter.
No, I can't be. I can't.
He wants you to follow in his footsteps.
Well, I want a puppy, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get one.
Seems right up your alley.
To those who loved me, I was the most generous of souls. There was no pain I would deny them, no betrayal I would not gladly give. And when I had scorched the hearts of all who loved me, the prophet said, "There is nothing you can do for which I will not forgive you. For God has granted me sight, and through his eyes, even you are loved."
Prophet, bearer of the sword, brought his wrath down upon Daisy Fitzroy and the Vox Populi. He pursues them relentlessly to this day.
I can get through these bars, but you're too broad. Let me scout ahead, see if there's some way to move forward.
Is
It's a tear, something I can bring into this world.
It's a freight hook. Well, that's convenient.
As I said, it's a form of wish fulfillment.
Go ahead.
There you go. I feel there's more where that came from. Whenever I get anxious, tears have a way of appearing. Booker, do you see those tears? We can use them against Slate's men. That tear will get us access to higher ground. And that one will give us a turret.
And some cover.
Try that one! Turret, now!
Okay.
Comstock's pen can do some wonderful tricks. Do you know what you've got there, Booker?
That's enough, Slate. We just need the vigor to get out of Columbia. We're taking it one way or another. Slate?
Keep your eye open for that shock jockey.
Wanna hold on?
Thanks.
To the sky, Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy. And too rare is the man who takes a stab in you and I, sweetest fatherland. Was here the place where we revere the heroes of our city. Kingpin, Booker. That's what Comstock will turn us into. Wires and gears to replace heads and hearts.
Booker!
The Lord judges my act. You see, Booker? Maybe you're the man I remember. Maybe not. It doesn't matter. Comstock took our stories and scrubbed away our souls. Now, he's coming for me. And when I'm gone, all that will be left is the lie.
Just give us what we came for!
Think you can crack this one open?
There you go.
The whole place is ransacked. There ain't no shock jockey here.
Slate must have taken them. Look. Is that?
Slate. He's here.
who killed for his country at Wounded Knee. It was Slate who stormed the gates of Peking. Slate!
Slate!
Comstock's coming, Booker. But our lives won't satisfy him. Oh, no. He won't rest until he's turned us into tin. I won't let him. He took my past. But that's all he's getting from me.
Just give us the vigor. We don't need to do this.
Here you go, boys. Foot soldier's death awaits. You're not the Booker DeWitt I remember. Tin Man! Tin Man!
Get him out of cover!
Gotta reload!
Great. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right.
Is that all you can muster, soldier? Come on now, DeWitt. Don't disappoint the boys.
What is anarchy if not a knife in the back of our pocket?
Go ahead.
There.
Choice or death has no sting. For fatherland!
Here you go.
Great.
Come on, DeWitt. Show me what you're made of. done here, soldier! Eat everything that's on your plate! Finish it! They haven't changed you, Booker. Not one bit.
Shock jockey. Oh, this better be worth it, Slade.
Press to shoot a bolt of electricity. Hold and release to create a shocking trap.
I suppose it was mercy. Comstock's men would have taken him.
I suppose it was.
Do you ever get used to it? The killing.
Faster than you can imagine.
You know, those vigors seem very powerful. I'll do what I can to keep you stocked in salts.
Thanks.
Tell what Slate said bothered you. He showed me. Sometimes you have to do what's necessary to survive.
There's survival. And then there's finding pleasure in the act.
Booker.
Look, you seem like a decent enough sort for it. That said, the less you know of it, the better.
Alright. I'm gonna, again, be right back for a moment while I go eat my actual dinner this time, since it's actually ready for me this time. So I'm gonna go consume actual real people food this time. I promise. I'm not lying this time. I'm gonna go actually eat food for real now. I'm not lying, chat. I'll be right back. I am returned. Sorry for taking as long as I did. We are now able to continue for the little bit longer we have of this section, which isn't that long, but we are getting places. Yippee.
Give it your all! Do it now!
Done!
I can't take the gondola back. I have to take the lines.
Go ahead. Thanks! Now.
There you go. Mr. DeWitt.
The name's Booker.
I'll be certain to attend to that distinction. Booker. And there's a moment when we're not being shot at. If you're interested, I spotted some supplies over there.
I haven't found this.
I found some money. Want it?
Beans! Beans!
That'll do.
How was your nap? Morgan, hope it was well. Did a lot of work today. Where is that locked door that I came through before?
Locked. Elizabeth?
Okay. All yours.
No cipher, which is what I thought I would find in here if I used lockpicks. I would like to try and find the cipher. Just corpses everywhere.
a tip there were contraband guns hidden in the fellow traveler. Didn't find them, but funny thing, we found some old uniforms under the floorboards from the war. Took guesses as to why they were there, but...
Who's there? You're Slate, right? Sir? Put the guns down!
Did you hear that, Comstock? That is the sound you have never heard. The sound of a soldier's end. Come to your Hall of Heroes. Prove me a liar.
Where's this cipher? Is it like not in this area? Do I have to like come back like later in the game? 'Cause that would be annoying.
I appreciate a lady who appreciates value.
Hem. Hello again, Willie.
For the glory of Columbia!
Oh, you.
Reap what you sow! The Lord judges.
We're all gone. Come on out.
A righteous wind is coming.
I don't think I understand how you do what you do. These tears.
I always thought of them as doors. When I was younger, I didn't just open the ones I found. I remember making them.
Making them?
I could go wherever I wanted. But I always wanted to come back.
To what?
I don't know. My family?
Huh. How do you do that? Whatever it is.
You know how I said I had plenty of time to read? Well, I tried to figure it out. I read literature on physics and other such things.
Yeah? And what did that teach you?
That there's a world of difference between what we see and what is.
This is where we just were. Oh, it opens this way. Gotcha.
my sweet Elizabeth. Once he has what he needs, he will leave you alone. What else could you expect from a liar and killer of women?
Comstock.
Father, prophet, whomever you are, I'm leaving and there's naught you can do to stop me.
Oh, sweet child. That's where you're...
Rocket's over there!
Elizabeth?
On it!
I have to excuse me, I'm taking little breaks to munch on some ice cream I got.
Old Preston is a sporting man, Miss Fitzroy. I won't steal up on you while you slumber like these Vox boys here with their pink stickers. That's one skeleton. That's two. Now when you hear this, I want want you to square your affairs and come die in the side of the poets. You'll need a white man's weapon. Give this a try.
Dimwit's single scoop of lazy lemon. 3 scoops of patriotic duty. You know that nobody's around, I can like leave my heart's content. No, I didn't want to. I don't want to do that again. Let me out. I'm trying to pick up the money on this. Elizabeth must be so confused. She's like, why is this man just lifting this gate constantly?
lockpick.
I'm just breaking into every establishment now. Hey, Chocube. Hello from the mobile browser. I'm sorry you have to see me like this. It sucks. It's not my fault. I just still wish it was not happening. That's not the figure I wanted. Whoops.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
I'll see what I can do. It's done. When you were unconscious on the beach, you kept repeating a woman's name. Anna.
I don't want to talk about that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried. Where are you from, Mr. DeWitt?
New York.
What did you do there?
Business much like this. Something that really caters writing on a resume.
It was a fine thing you came along when you did.
How do you think I ended up here? I gambled, and now I owe money to men you don't want to be in debt to. I come here to pay it back. Me busting you out. What do you think that was? Charity?
Who sent you?
Somebody who was willing to take my marker in exchange for you.
Here's some cash.
Got it.
So, looks like they call you the false shepherd.
And you the lamb.
Let's not call each other that.
Suits me.
How do you figure they'd know you'd be coming?
Either they've got a prophet on their side,
Har har.
or them that hired me also wrote the signs.
Why?
Got me. Feel better already. You all right?
I want to see Paris. I want to see everything.
It's up to you now. There's no one...
Wait, what is that? 40 north by 74 west. That's not Paris, that's New York.
How'd you know that?
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt. Time to study things like geography.
I owed money. And there's a fellow who... He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on, Eddie. Come on, Eddie. Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me and we can...
Well,
So you're this false shepherd we've been hearing so much about. Caused a mess of trouble at the raffle.
You Fitzroy?
Nothing but.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi. This is my airship you're hanging me out of, and I got perilous need of it.
Really? Cause it sure look like old Comstock's airship to
Listen,
me.
I ain't looking for a fight.
There's already a fight, DeWitt. Only question is, which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man, the pitiless man. But if you believe in common folk, then join the Vox. If you believe in the righteous folk, then join the Vox.
Want my ship.
And the Vox shall give her to you. But first, you must help the Vox.
Daisy's such a great fucking character. It's a shame Janice is no longer here to witness.
Get our guns from him, and you shall have your ship back.
Better find Elizabeth before she lights out.
The most common complaint I hear from the working men is that they are unhappy with their lot. Oh, why torment yourself, I ask? The ox cannot become a lion, and why would you want to? Who wants all those responsibilities and worry?
They fire the man?
Flying squad came and took him.
Samuel always thought that the pew on Sunday went hand in hand with the death. On Monday. Science is the slow revelation of God's blueprint. After 2 years in the Lamb's Tower on Monument Island, he took ill with cancer of the stomach. I prayed to the prophet, and the prophet delivered unto us a miracle through his servant Fink. I do not know if I will ever get used to a husband bound in a skeleton of metal, but better a handy man than a dead one.
This here is private property. You're looking for trouble because I'm more than happy to be of service. I'll count to 3. 1, 2... Put him down! Come on!
barely made it out of that alive. Holy fuck.
You want to know what we do to pretty little stowaways? Or maybe you don't.
Hey! Just stop for a minute!
Stay away!
I just want to talk to you!
I said stay away!
Ugh. Elizabeth!
Get away from me!
Just hold up for a minute!
Stay away!
I'm not angry with you! Hey, watch out! Move it! Move!
Just stay back!
God damn it!
I am not going with you!
Don't go in there!
I have no need of one such as you!
No, no, no!
No! Let me go!
You got her!
There's gotta be another way in.
Twisted troops are on their way. Keep close watch. The handyman will be about to collect your trophy.
That's
That's not the one I wanted. Thanks, but I guess I just have that now.
Elizabeth, wait! Hey, I'm slipping!
Do not attempt to follow me, Mr. DeWitt.
Elizabeth, I've made an arrangement to get our airship back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes, I just need to supply enough weapons to arm an entire uprising.
And where will we get these weapons? From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in Finkton should be a walk in the park. What do you say, partners?
You're a liar, Mr. DeWitt. And a thug. But you're also my only means of reaching Paris.
I'll take it.
Now, some folks just aren't satisfied with their place here at Fink Industries. But I tell you, there's a purpose for all living things. Would the pharaohs of Egypt have been able to stand at the top of their pyramids if the Israelites had not made their bricks? Would the captains of industry have been able to ride the rails had not the Chinamen...
Don't get too comfortable with my company, Mr. DeWitt.
So I say...
You are a means to an end. No more.
...is built on the backs of men like you.
It's locked.
Looks easy enough. Ready.
Now, Mr. Fink's a good man. You work hard, and I know he'll reward you.
Why you got no shoes, lady? Your future is Finkton.
That would be your gunsmith. Who sent you to find this person?
Daisy Fitzroy.
She's either a great hero or the worst of scoundrels, depending on who's doing the telling.
She's good for an airship. I don't care if she's the Queen of Holland.
I hear what it is people are saying. Why is it, Mr. Fink, that we have to work 16 hours a day? No.
Booker, grab that lockpick.
I would like nothing more than to shorten your workday. But the fact is, I simply can't. Why not, you ask? Well, I can sum it up for you in one word. Morality. You see, my friend, the idle hand is the tool of the devil. You take industry from a man's hand, and what goes in its place? Whiskey, women, and the dice. And I, for one, will not have that in our friendly little town. No, sir. I will not.
Welcome to Fink Industries Recruitment. We are not looking for any help. You hear that? No help.
How are we going to get into Finkton?
Illegally. Let's look for another way in.
Fink Industries is not recruiting at this time. Please come again.
You want to take a look at this?
Keep a lookout. Ready. Want to hold on to this?
Just what the doctor ordered.
Sorry, sir, but I was led to understand that there was work here. All my forms are in order.
Be that as it may, we are at quota.
Okay. Like, I'm just running around with a gun.
On the jitney from Baxton Town, sir.
Well, we're taking all the Class C hirelings we intend to take on at present, okay?
Locked. Elizabeth.
It's done. Over there, a service elevator. That should take us down to Finkton.
And get ourselves killed in the bargain.
Oh, fuck, hello.
If not a knife in the back of our
Still looking.
I'm gonna die.
He's out of range!
Catch, Booker.
Great.
Salt's here.
Keep him down!
Try to keep you stopped.
Shoot to kill.
The gunsmith Chen Lin, wanted for known connections to the outlaw Daisy Fitzroy.
Looks like our guy's drawn attention.
That's not good, is it?
No.
Object tested products for your safety.
Found some money. Take this.
Now, Jeremiah Fink has a philosophy. You see, your company is like Noah's Ark. You have the lions, whose purpose is to keep order amongst the lesser creatures. Then, you have the cow, the beasts of burden. Now, they provide meat, milk, and labor. And then, well, there are the hyenas. The troublemakers.
It's Slate's locker.
Only
He
serve
must have worked
to
here.
rile up the cattle.
This is my mother's diary. Why would Slate have it? My husband claims the child was created from whole cloth by divine will. I am a believer, but I am not a fool. His bastard shall not be raised under this roof. My mother. She had me locked in that tower.
Elizabeth.
Obviously, she
wanna
wasn't
get out
your
of this
fucking
city.
mom.
Please.
I hold in my hand the private journal of Comstock's wife. It puts the lie to this miracle child nonsense. She loved the child not.
Greetings. My name is Jeremiah Fink, and I want to share with you my personal creed. What is the most admirable creature on God's green earth? Why, it's the bee. Have you ever seen a bee on vacation? Have you ever seen a bee take a sick day? Well, my friends, the answer is no. So I say, be the bee. Be the bee.
Hello?
Mr. DeWitt?
Yes?
Hold for Mr. Fink, please.
What's going on?
DeWitt, Fink here. Listen, my boy, we've had our eye on you, and I can tell you right now that you are our top candidate. Top! Now, my associate, Mr. Flambeau, will help you with anything you need.
What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
He seems oddly pleased to make your acquaintance. Well, the man's got an ego.
Clearly.
Now, some say to me, Fink,
Why is it that we get paid in tokens that are only good at the company store? Well, I'll tell you what, I'll be damned if I let any of you poor folk get robbed at some shady establishment. You see, the Fink Company store brings you Fink products at a price designed specifically for the Fink worker.
Mr. DeWitt, welcome to Finkton. You'll find a variety of supplies here that should see you through your visit.
What does Mr. Fink want with us?
Excuse me, miss, but Mr. Fink's interest is strictly in the gentleman.
But why?
So sorry, young miss, but any questions regarding the gentleman's application should be taken up with Mr. Fink directly.
Does this strike you as good news? Doesn't strike me as good news.
Half-ton of coal from Fink Manufacturing to Shantytown. Starting bid.
What do you think? Head to the gunsmith or scavenge supplies by the clock shop?
10. 10 minutes bid, now 10. Will you give me 9?
9. I bid 9.
9 minutes bid, now 9. Will you give me 8? 9 minutes bid, now 9.
8.
8 minutes bid, now 8.
7 and a half.
7 and a half.
6 minutes and 15 seconds.
6 minutes and 5.
5 minutes 50. I could do 5 and 50.
5 and 50. I said 5 and 50. Anyone lower than 5 and 50? Coal porter goes to the worker in the blue shirt. We need a pipe fitter here. Crimp a pipe on Pearl Street. Starting bid of 20 minutes. Can I get 19?
18.
18 minutes bid, now 18.
17.
17 minutes bid, now 17.
14.
14 minutes bid, now 14.
10.
10, now 10.
9 and 50.
9 and 50. Any lower now?
9 and 10.
9 and 10.
9.
8 and 33.
I hear 8 and 33. 8 and 33. 8 and 33. We got our fitter in the green shirt.
I need this job.
That's a Fink man. An efficient man. There's no more work today. Disperse. Disperse.
No, I gotta work.
My family's gotta eat. We need work.
The most common complaint I hear from the working men is that they are unhappy with their lot. Oh, why torment yourself, I ask? The ox cannot become a lion. And why would you want to? Who wants all those responsibilities and worry? You do your job, you eat your food, you go to sleep.
Here's some cash.
Simplicity is beauty.
Much obliged.
Here it is, Booker. Chen Lin, gunsmith.
Is a trickster. They live to stir up trouble. So you beware the hyena. They will leave you with naught but the sound of their laughter.
It's locked.
There you go. That poster. There's another cipher on it.
Huh. So we need to find the code book?
Yes. Looks like everything's been impounded at the Good Time Club. Maybe that's where we'll find it.
I have a pressing need to speak to this so-called false shepherd, stirring up so much trouble. We got enough problems without this damn fool shooting up the city and blaming it all on the Vox. Though if he's amiable, yeah, he might be just the fellow we need for our immediate concerns.
Cronies want for you? Strike, they say. Throw down your tools, they say. Why, I tell you, the moment you do, you will see what those hyenas are made of. I ask you, where are they going to be?
Come back at showtime.
When's showtime?
Come back at showtime.
Guess we should come back later.
Come back at showtime.
One day, ain't nobody noticed me. Then they think I done for Lady Comstock, and well, everybody noticed me. I head to Finkton, and I hide deep. The more they look, deeper I go. Only thing a color child can count on is the fact they invisible.
Doesn't look like we can enter now.
Well, it's been about 5.5 hours, and I'm getting kind of tired. Getting eepy. It's getting late. I've been at this for a while now. So just might calls it here. Go see about doing this again later, but it is 8:45, and I do not have to work tomorrow, but I don't want to be up late for no reason, you know?